go. Got our output. Alright, so let's try to do this. Where we left off. Edgar Polito. What's up? Hello everybody. Welcome back to the Ultranightmare stream. We left off on map 7, and let's see how far we can make it. How many deaths so far? Oh, dozens. And this is the run that I left off on in the morning. Canteen Fuel says, "Hey man, have you learned more about soy culture since the Shredded Nerd stream?" I have not. I'm sorry. We have some people on Twitch as well. Jelly is here. Kuba is here. Hello, everybody. Am I familiar with Asmongold? I am. I've seen some of his little highlight clips here and there, but I don't follow him as a streamer. I don't really follow any streamers. My biggest fear is that I'm going to be really sloppy coming back in. This is what always happens. Like, I find a groove and then I take a break, I come back the next day, and then I just die in the first 10 minutes because I'm not in the zone. When do you think the next major update? I think major update will be around QuakeCon, or at least announced around then. Shield here. Armor, I mean. Whew. Okay. Yeah, the slow-mo has been tweaked through a mod. I don't remove it, I lower it by about 50%. Whoa. Going straight for it, huh? Okay. Lock it down. Shock. Boom. Shocking. Don't get hit. Oh man, it's so dangerous to do that to them. Do you think we'll be able to toggle slow-mo soon? I mean, they're working on it, but I mean, what is soon? You know, hopefully, you know, in the big update. Jelly says, "Do you like this game as much as Eternal? When it came out before launch, you were not sure if you would play it more than a few times. You already have over 100 hours. I'm close to 300 hours at this point. I didn't like this as much as Eternal on my first playthrough. My second playthrough is when it really started clicking. And by the third play, by the time I started playing Pandemonium and like actually getting good at the game, that's when I realized how much I really liked it." Okay. Oh, hello, under the Mayo's favorite son. So, you know, it's nice to see you, son. I like Eternal more as a overall product, but there are things about this game's combat system that I might actually like more. So you know, it's not a black and white. Oh, you know, Eternal's better in every way. That's not how I feel. There are things I really like about this game. I like how much further fleshed out the Faltering system is, especially. Alright. Lower the game volume a bit? Sure, I will. Game volume going down. There we go. My mic is a little far from me, but I don't really have a desk that's set up in a way that I can position my mic very well for streaming purposes. Did I get any sleep? Any good sleep? No, not really. I slept maybe 5.5 hours. Sure, that's really going to help this run. Falter, nice. Falter, boom. Yeah. The more I'm really paying attention to the faltering system, the more interesting this game gets. So hello everybody. There's probably there's probably people tuning in that have never tuned into a live stream because I almost never do this in the daytime. So hello everyone. When is the RE9 video? I'm not doing a video on RE9. I don't have anything to say about it right now. Oh! Shocking. Get faltered and die. Dead. Douglas Moore says this game, most of this is on recycled bosses, like a good chunk of them has you fighting a gauntlet to damage the boss. Well, yeah, but I mean, I have no issue with that. I like the fights against all the souped up heavies. I do wish there were more boss fights spread out through the campaign. I don't like that they're all crammed in the last chapters. But we have the Vagary champion fight, which then becomes the mini-boss, so that's like the Doom Hunter in Eternal. And then we have, you know, all the big leader fights. I think that if Azrak and Creed had shown up at earlier points, the boss structure would have felt a lot better. What are my thoughts on the RE1, on the SH1 remake? I don't care. After what happened with SH2, I just don't care. We'll see how it goes. But I'm not gonna, you know, come up with any feelings of it right away. Autumn Downpour says he's the Doom Eternal guy. No way. Yeah, I'm the Doom Eternal guy. Alright. Ammo. There we go, we're good. What Raven wants to know what I like about this game more than Eternal. I like how much more detailed the Faltering system is. I like the chunky feel of combat more. That may be because I'm just tired of 5 years of light, fast-paced arena shooters. I definitely like the health and armor management system better than Eternals. That's not good. Oh, fucking shit. Your last stream, my run. I lost my run in Hell, and then I played all the way through Siege 1, and then stopped the stream to come back now. Okay. Let's focus, let's focus. Here. Grab that. Really? Feel resource management is worse? No, I find it way, way, way better. You lose a lot more armor. You lose a lot more health when you get hit in this game, and you can't just, you know, flame belch everybody and then suddenly you're back at 150 armor. One, you have less armor, and two, you get less armor back, and you can't just glory kill any zombie. So if you're at, say, 60 HP and you want more health, you can't just go glory kill a zombie, right? You gotta set up the glory kill on a higher level demon. I find the health resource management system to be way better in this game, and I feel like I'm constantly in pressure to keep it up. I find like what Eternal did at the time was amazing. I still love it, right? But I find this version to be more thoughtful and more customizable too, which I also like.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Wow. Nice iframe use there. That was a totally accidental parry. 1, 2, get the falter. Bam. He's done. Okay, we're gonna start using these to our advantage here. No, I accidentally switched my plasma. I don't want to do that. There we go. Bam. Love using the shield guys. Ugh. I don't know if I've ever even seen that one. Using the jump falter. Boom! Look at that. Using jump falters intentionally is really cool. What does breaking the Cyber Demon's arm do? Doesn't it take away his ability to shoot the minigun? Because his other arm is the big sword. I think that's what it does, right?
Flail, we have to help him.
And is there any incentive to play the game after finishing the campaign? So there's no multiplayer. Like, what can you do post finishing the campaign? Replaying the campaign and mastering the combat system because it's fun, like I would any game. Same reason I replayed Mario as a kid, same reason I replayed God of War. They were fun games that I wanted to be better at because it's fun to get better at them. Okay. Shield, no. We'll go chain shot. Yeah, we'll go chain shot. Yeah. Marbleman says, "Hey, do you play classic Doom much?" I used to. I haven't played classic Doom like really in a while. But like, I don't know, 6 years ago, I used to have these down periods at work when I was working in this office, so I used to just play Doom there on my breaks. What's my ideal shield rune you love using a lot? I actually like the daggers, but I'm running ground fissure just because I need that armor and I really like the falter. Am I going to check out System Shock 2 Remaster releasing tomorrow? I should. I'm curious.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Oh, something's it's a weird box on OBS. There we go. Okay. I think I will just make this the only attempt, guys. If I die, I'll probably just call it because I am kind of tired. But hopefully we can make it all the way. Class switching all the time. Dilly says it's rooting for me. Thank you. Bam. Oh my god. take away that toy. It makes too much noise. No more. This one's too loud. Okay, someone in the chat says, do you have a controller preference for fighting games? I mean, yeah, I guess the PS2 would be my favorite, but I use PS5 just because, you know, it's easy to plug into Steam and stuff. Raven says, when did you get into the mentality of a game needing depth and great mechanics that complement each other's form mentality? I guess it was the journey from MK9 to Doom Eternal that got me to look back on so many other games I enjoyed and get me to ask why I enjoyed them. Also, my God of War video from 2019 got me there too. It got me to really, because I knew I didn't like God of War the remake, and it really got me to think why. And I tried to I wanted to understand why I felt the way I did, and that really got me into the whole thought process. And I kind of used my my history of fighting game analysis from Mortal Kombat to be able to communicate that and look deeper into it. There we go. That's a good use of iframes right there. Oh! I just saw you, motherfucker. Yes, that was a great ricochet. That was really good. I'm gonna screen cap that. I'm gonna clip that. Yeah, that was a pretty good room. Do I have a cat? I do. Never played any of the Serious Sam games. Stainic Steel, hello. No, I never have. I'd like to sometimes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Switched to melee. I don't know if it happened on its own or if I... Oh, it's because I recorded a clip. I need to keep that in mind. That when I record, when I clip things, it changes melee. Because it's on control. Probably change that to shift. What demons would I like to see return? I mean, I want to see the Carcass back. He's my favorite. I'd also like to see the Pain Elemental. Pain Elemental... and the Marauder. Where's Abel? Abel is probably at work right now. That's my assumption. Raven, that's really nice of you to say. I'm glad that videos have had that impact. Every enemy is a Marauder now. Well, I mean, I think the Marauder could have his own thing going, you know. I think the Marauder could still feel unique in a game that is already incorporating his mechanics into other enemies. That's a ground faulter right there. That was really good. Wow, I didn't even see him. There goes the armor. Shit. Facing a Marauder without dash would be weird. Well, you're thinking of Doom Eternal's
Mine shut down
Marauder.
after the attack, but the Forge still has
What
power.
would the Dark Ages Marauder be like? Remember, the Marauders have not been corrupted yet. The Marauders are corrupted after the fall of Argent Denur, aren't they? Because the Hell Priests. So this would be early Marauders. What's my screen shake? 50%? Oh, I haven't adjusted it. Whatever the default is. Whoa! What? Okay. Why Cycler? Because I love the Cycler. It's really fun. Love the sound of it, love the way it feels, love the shock. Good range. What do those demons with the banners above them do? They buff people around them and they summon in more. One more. There we go. Alright, I don't think I'm going to spend anything yet. No, I'll go for the chain shot. Yeah, I'll go for the chain shot on armor. That'll be good.
Here, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Stay away from that shit. Oh, missed. Missed. Stop it. Gotcha. Whoa! Let's not fuck with her. Got him. Okay. Let's parry. Let's go for the soldier. Get him. There we go. He's done. I'm gonna pull out. Whoa! Pull out Cycler. Well. Get some shot going. Can I move it? No, I can't. Get some shot going here. Come on. There's a nice falter. That was great. Hey, what's going on? Domlo and Hump in the chat.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Is Horde mode here too? Let's go on the far side. That was not good, was it? Ah, I missed it. Landon, happy 20th birthday. Hope you have a good one. Do something fun. Home says, Mayo, are you drunk again? No. I am not drinking today. Why use the Shredder over the Impaler? I'm not using the Impaler or the upgraded combat shotgun this run because I feel like I leaned on them too heavily on my first Ultranightmare clear. And I'm finding Shredder more fun. I like setting up pincushion and then applying shock and then triggering for the damage buff. I think there's just some cool, as Hugo said last night, combat sentences. I think I need to adopt that terminology. It's really cool. Hey, what's up, Port Mode? How you doing? Please don't get hit. Please don't get hit. Please don't get hit. Oh, I just got hit.
That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
Pincushion procs after 15 shots, by the way. Okay, 15. Good to know. Thank you. Landon. Okay. Cool.
We can
Thank you.
enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Jump falter. Boom. Dude, I'm really starting to love jump falters. Thoughts on the Flail, Mayo? Feels like it needs a slight buff. No. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Armor from everyone it kills. Massive AoE blast. Pretty fast recharge. You know, hard falter on the third hit. Man, it's like your best resource tool. A single hit on a group of zombies is instant ammo from all of them, and if you fully upgrade it, it's instant armor from all of them. It's essentially a flame belch. Look right here. Look at all these guys. Look at this. Bam! Look at that. All of that from one flail hit. Section says, yeah, but getting armor usually gets you hurt. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I mean, yeah, if you run into soldiers, like I do sometimes, I mean, that's dumb. You just shouldn't do that. Lock a heavy down with the shield toss and do a triple melee. Run up to zombies. Use it to break armor on an armored enemy. It's super good. All of that was like 10 armor. Well, I was full armor. I didn't need that much. But yeah, all of that is what you could get. Here, how much? Look at that. 4 armor pieces just fell from that one zombie. 4 from one zombie. And I still have 2 more hits. So that would be a lot more from a group, or I could get 12 armor from focusing on a heavy, or maybe they drop more. I don't know. Was it 2? Well, I mean, I don't know what the resource value, the slider affects it. You'll get. I imagine that. I think the slider affects it. I'm not gonna hurt myself to find out though. Guys, you are not going to convince me that the flail needs a buff.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
If you're using the flail and your opinion is that if you use the flail you take damage, then you're just not using it right and you're not playing very well. Stop using it in moments where you take damage. It feels so awful against super heavies. Well, the flail's not for that. Super dread mace and gauntlets are for super heavies. Why are you complaining that something that's not intended to work one way doesn't work that way? Wow. Wow. All right. You know what? I'm going to be lame. I'm going to go back and get that. Because I just got murdered there. Oh my god, you guys, the armor gain just isn't that good. A single splash of zombies, you get armor from that, and then you can do it 2 more times before you run out. You guys are crazy. This is one of those moments where Mayo's just gonna say skill issue. Or knowledge issue. Whoa. Yep, I just got 4 armor from killing that zombie. Killing a soldier. Alright, so you could get 20 or 30 armor from splatting one group of zombies. Come on, get out of here. Oof, that was a bad parry. Whoa! Nope. Falter. Look at all that armor I got from that one hit. There we go. Hey, Simbrain, thanks for the $2. Thank you very much. Okay. Cats are causing a problem. I'm gonna put them in the kitchen. Have I been up since? No, I slept like 5.5 hours. Alright guys, you're being too crazy around here. Look at all that armor. 10 armor. That would be deleted by a single zombie. Okay, Dean, fine. Let's make every hit from the flail drop 20 armor. How about that? On every zombie. Jesus Christ, some of you people are annoying.
The mine is open. That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
I guess we'll save all this for the next stage. By the way, why are we looking at the flail in a vacuum? Why are we complaining about a small amount of armor given from the flail when you can be combining that with the flame from the combat shotgun and the ground fissure, and that these things all work together? Zazman, I know, it's like an all-star cast right now. This is quite the Hollywood stream. Ooh, look at that ground falter. That was great. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Got it. Whoa! Wow, what am I getting hit by there? What? Use the shield falter. That's nice. Just falter there. Okay, great. Sea Marine, yeah, I think I'm just really used to yellow right now, and I'm trying to be as comfortable as I can so I can pass this.
Power activated. 2 more stitches left.
I wish you could parry when switching weapons. Not a fan of always using one weapon. I'm using lots of weapons. I'm just identifying the right times to change weapons. I'm creating those situations myself. Like here. Boom. Play too aggressively, so waiting ruins the pacing. Fine, you'll better identify the situations. Just like how I'm starting to recognize jump falters as they happen. As they're about to happen, rather. You can get there. Nope. Like right there, see? I recognize my positioning. Woo! Ah. Ouch. Shit right there. Not even gonna risk that. Okay. I'm gonna... Damn it, we did not get the armor from that. That is disappointing. Whoa! I really tried to get that parry. Alright, that's a good amount of health there. We have the Lost Souls coming. Zenith on Twitch says, "How's the run going so far, Mayo?" It's going. It's going. I did not sleep much, and jumping back into the game, I always come back in really rusty. But I am a naturally sloppy player anyway, so I don't know how much I can blame on that. Dean, we get it. Alright. If I were using it in cooperation with the shotgun, I would be flooded with armor, combining those two things together. It's not an isolated tool. Whoa, get me out of there. Ouch. No, I'm about to die. Shit. I'm getting tunnel vision. Ooh. Yes, okay. I'll take that. Habibi with the good luck. Thanks. Man. I could have run away and used the grenade launcher, actually. That probably would have been good. That's one of my main problems, is that when I get into panic states, I freeze, and I end up just riding the weapon that I'm holding instead of switching to something else that would be better. I get this mental block. Hey, Quarth, thanks for the raid. Hello, everybody, on Twitch. Simbarine, you drew my fella? Okay, well, I'm glad he's fun to draw. Shut up! How did I get my best run? I died in hell last night. Do I have custom keybinds for each weapon? No, I don't. Because I'm only using one of each class anyway. Now let's go here. You know what else is great about not getting a whole lot of health and armor back from one option? Is that it makes pickups around the map more important. That's one of my favorite things about this game, is the returned importance of pickups in combat spaces. I like that very much. In Eternal, I never felt like I needed to go pick up an armor or go pick up a health pack during a fight, because I was always so in charge of my own resources. Alright. No, life sigils give full health and armor. Whoa! I did not see that. Falter, good. Lovely. Armor back. Put on some shock. Fuck you. That's why you don't buff the grenade launcher. Yeah, Willis, it definitely knows that whiplashes are buggy.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Right. Time to go get fucked up by the Agadon Hunter again. Artorius says, hello, Mayo. Love the conversation with Hugo in yesterday's stream. Keep it up. Yeah, it was great, wasn't it? Didn't you get the Wraithstone? No, not yet. I broke the statue in the Wraithstone area. 1, 2, 3. There, I just went from 54 to 79 with one imp. Okay, I got 25 armor from one guy. I'm happy with that. If I had been using the shotgun, I could have doubled it. Whoa! Stop it. Stop being ridiculous. There we go. Okay, let's go get the Wraithstone. And we're going to switch to gauntlets. What? Dawnlow, yeah, if you hit them with the shield saw after they come out of the slither animation, they don't register the saw until, like, somewhere in that first hit. Definitely a bug. Alright, let's go... I mean, let's just go straight super shotgun damage. We'll go ahead and power up our melee. We get shock. And let's see how this goes. Buff. Yeah, like I saw that. It's like people were treating it like a kind of like a official declaration when really it was just me just kind of on the spot saying, "Hey, could you call it this?" And he's like, "Yeah, I guess so." Never seen people make Reddit posts based on something that, like I said in a stream. For Doom, at least. Okay, let's get shock. There, uh-huh. Nope. There's shock. Bash in. Done. Okay, handled. Donlo, yeah, I have a mod that puts melee switch on a key. I have it set to control. Okay, I'm going to switch back to Flail because I anticipate taking damage in this area. New glory kill. Wait, what? I looked away. I didn't look at the glory kill. What did it do? Because I know the one where you cut his head off. Just for the ammo. Just so they aren't behind me. Okay, everyone's favorite room. Ooh, got him. Whoa! Got it. There we go. Lock him down. Whack. Yeah, the mod is called, you see at the bottom there, it's called Kybes mod. Kybes mod. And this is how I am adjusting slow-mo. My slow-mo settings are 0.10, 0.20, 0.10, 0.25, which gives me about 50% of the original. And then I'm using inputs tweaker, where I have, actually I want that, extra weapon binds. And then I put melee switch on control. And I got shield rune swap on mouse wheel. Like, I'm not trying to break balance, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to give myself an extra power. All I'm doing is taking away the need to open the menu and manually switch the melee. I'm just switching the melee in real time. It resets the charges, so it's still balanced. So yeah. Willis, what's the gauntlet good for? Gauntlet applies shock with the first hit, which creates a damage buff for everything that follows. And the heavy kick, the third strike of the series, essentially does the damage of a super shotgun blast and hard falters. And it's the fastest recharging melee in the game. Oh! I prefer using gauntlets, but I'm so scared of dying on Ultranightmare, especially since I'm not using the shotgun for armor. Whoa! No, no! Oh, man, the acid. God. Just little tricky encounters like that really make this game interesting. I don't know if they buffed that since before. I mean, what do I think of the modern Doom games reducing punishment from falling off cliffs? I think it's game specific. I think the insta-kill of 2016 was very bullshit and did not make it interesting. I mean, who likes accidentally missing a jump when they're climbing the Argent Tower and then dying because of it? No one likes that shit. And so it also discourages secret exploring. You're like, oh, maybe I can jump out there. Oh, no, now you're just dead. That sucks. So I think Eternal got it right for Eternal. And for this game, having no fall damage, I think suits this game because there's so many combat spaces that you can fall off of, and there's a lot of enemies that actually push you back. So it's very easy to get pushed out of the arena. And if you were to take damage from that, I think that would be real bullshit. So it really is game specific. Chrome Dome says, do you think the removal of Purple Sludge ruined the game? No, I think the evolution of Purple Sludge works to the game's benefit, because now we have that with the acid. Like when the vagaries lay down that acid. That's really cool. That is a bitch hazard. Okay. Let's go. I heard someone behind me. I said, nope. Something's going on back there. Look at this. Woohoo! That's so cool! For the ammo? Whoa. Whoa. That's what I mean about my tunnel vision when I panic. I start doing stupid shit. Whoa, Arachnotron, okay. Where are you, Arachnotron? There you are. Slowly building it back up. Oh my god! Never, ever, ever go after soldiers, man. With the fucking melee attacks. You will just always regret it. Oh, on the recall. Interesting. Okay, yeah, they're definitely gonna rework this fight. Ooh, that was a nice little sequence. Mr. Pistolero and Porkhammer, welcome both of you. How are you doing? You have to save the mace for soldiers. Well, even still, like, the Dread Mace has such a long startup and no iframes. It's even easier to take damage when you use it. I feel like we don't notice that as much in our Nightmare runs because, you know, we can, if we die, we just reset the checkpoint. And we also have the extra lives, we have the life sigils. But playing on Ultranightmare and using the Dread Mace starts making me nervous. Because if I swing it at the wrong time, wow. Rework the fight? Yeah, because they're reworking fights to make sure that you don't just have a leader at the end and no pressure units. That's what they did in the first act of the game, and they just haven't hit the other levels yet. When you get the mace off just before the attack is great. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, definitely. Well, it's like beating someone's attack in a fighting game with like a meaty or something. That's probably not the right analogy, but you know what I mean. Whoa! You are causing a problem. I just threw it under the fence. That was awesome. Jump vaulter, hell yeah. Why did it switch my fucking shotgun? A little bit of armor there. Okay, okay. Nice. Got a little benefit from that plasma shield. Nope. Thank you, parry indicator. You shut up while I go after the whiplash. Dawn is the most fun when using it against Agadon and Baron. Oh, using the mace? Yeah. You just like die. Just get out of here. Hey, Afro, what's going on? Yo, Mayo, what? Yo, what are you smoking? Caught your patch breakdown from 2 days ago saying the changes in Sentinel Barracks are wonderful. Yeah, they're great. Those fights are like so fun now. Actual pressure units, so you don't just stand there shooting a single heavy for 20 seconds. Totally doing a toxic negative reaction response video. Oh, go. So fun. Yes. Yes, I want more pressure in those fights. I want them to go on longer. I want enemies pushing me.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
Whack. Alright, we're not going to make the same mistake. Do I have expectations towards DLC difficulty? Do I want to be as hard as Tag 1? I don't know what to expect, man. We're such a different community now. We dig so much deeper and faster on this game than we did in Eternal. Who knows? I think the Impaler needs some kind of damage. It has sent to the Wraithstone upgrade. It peaks damage way too early. I imagine Impaler is going to get touched in updates. And Afro, it's 12 or something new stone imps. It's not pressure, it's just pinball parry spam so bad. The first one, when you get the Impaler, yeah, Afro, that one is a bit rough. That I think goes overboard with the stone imps. But the other ones, the leader fight against the Mancubus, I think is excellent. That's not a bunch of stone imps. I think you're just thinking of one room. So yeah, I like what they've done there, and you know, I can handle the stone imps, but yeah, they get a little crazy. In the leader fight, I disagree. There's a few stone imps, but nothing that you can't handle. The Impaler room is I think does go overboard. But honestly, like, even if it is a little bullshit, I'll take that over what it was before, which was dry. But they also changed the fights, the fight at the end of level 5, the Vagary fight, which is a lot more fun now. You've got the Mancubi, you've got the respawning Hell Knights. I enjoy all those fights a lot more now. Okay. Right, okay. We need to go straight for the shield rune. Do I have enough for rocket? No, not yet. Okay. We'll have to wait. We'll go 1 on melee. What is that? Afro, yeah, of course, all love, man, all respect. We also play differently. Like, I don't see eye to eye with speedrunners on several things, and not just in this game. But I'm also not a casual. Like, I have 300 hours in the game, so like I do care about replayability too. Gun Bunglung says, if you could bring back any demons from previous dooms into this one, what would it be? I mean, the carcass. I want the carcass back. And I'd like to have the pain elemental because I would like to have some more aerial harassment. I don't exactly like how Kako demons are, so I think pain elementals could be interesting. Tommy Cheeks says, good afternoon, love your videos and content. Hey, well, thanks for coming by. I appreciate you guys. Have you seen the secret triple cyber demon fight in the Harbor of Souls? I saw it in Alston's video. I haven't seen it myself. I'm not going to mess with it. That is becoming my new favorite combo. Fuck. Stop it. What? What the fuck was that? What hit me from behind? Come on down here. Devil May Cry 4 remake is coming? Really? Ew, strange. Lightwing asks if I've tried the Ricochet. I have not, and I'm not going to start experimenting with something while I'm trying to do this run in this kind of build. But I'll check it out someday. Bam, get shattered. Get faltered. Wow! Fucking sweet. Okay. Mancubus. No? Not yet? There he is. There's that nice swing. Get faltered. Get exploded. Barrel falter. Love the barrel placement in this game. So good. They're so thoughtful where they put them for you. So considerate. Yeah, that was pretty good. That's where we died last night. Ultima says you met Ninja Gaiden 4. I mean, I'm excited for Ninja Gaiden 4. Looks cool.
Updating local map. One Hellcat remains.
Alright. I think we can start transitioning over to Gauntlet. I think I'll do that now. There we go. Take care of him. Ah. Whoa! Shit, I did not see that coming. Maybe not. Maybe we're not ready. Can you melee barrels? No, no, no. What is it like with the slow speed? No, I haven't tried that. Rimbo, hello. Hello, everybody. What are you doing here? I know there's a Mancubus. Oh my god! Give me one. There we go. Who was that sneaky soldier bitch? Give me one. Give me one. There we go. I'll take it. I don't really need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Fuck that! Oh my god! It's not good. Wait. Where is he? There he is. Okay, fissure. That was nice. Got some good armor gain right there. Okay, we're going to switch over to Gauntlet. Whoa. There we go. Got some shock. Punch. Oops. Rebuild the shield. Rebuild the shield. Got him! Okay! Simbrine, thank you. That's very generous. I get one oopsie. Hopefully we won't need it. I should do a Turbo Overkill stream? Yeah, it's been a while since I played Turbo Overkill. Alright. Is there a reason you switch the color coding for variables? I just like it. After 2 runs, I just started playing with it, and I was like, "Ooh, this is cool." And I like the warm, kind of pineapple yellow. All right, rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Now we're in the house. Alright. It's streaming the changes the color of parry. That surprises me. It's so cool. Alright. I guess we can go ahead and dump this. And now I'm saving up for max ground fissure. Look at the range on that thing, man. It's essentially a rocket launcher. Why do you think Sword Rune is OP Dawnlow? Do you think Sword Rune is OP? You mean the daggers? Daggers are pretty crazy. I mean, they're all pretty crazy, aren't they? I mean, I think you could make an argument that all the shield runes are busted. Turret's not that good. I mean, it's focused damage that gives you health back. This is pretty good. I'm not saying it's the best, but it's certainly not bad. If I didn't have fissure, what rune would I run? I would be running daggers. There's my rocket. Thank you very much. Got to get back in that habit. You. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Wow. Oh, got another one. Thank you. Thank you for the exploding barrel, Hugo. Get faltered. No, I missed him. That sucks. Look at that! That was super cool. Can't handle me, can ya? Thoughts on Max Cycler plus Max Lightning Shield Rune? I don't know. It's fucking insane. Did you and Hugo actually date in high school, or were you just joking? That was a joke. Me and Hugo did not go to the same high school, much less date in high school. React and draw. You want to go with like a deep blue. This yellow is actually very good too, or you can go straight up white, which is also cool. I love that they brought the tentacles back. Oh! Okay. Whack. Why am I getting no armor? Maybe the mod bugged it. Salim, dude, plasma shield falters are high level shit. I have so many saved that I want to talk about it in a video. It might get its own video, or it might be featured in some like a specific tactics video. Their placement is so smart. Leaf, Siler already covered the Cycler stun chain. Were you guys talking about that? Antasma, what's up? He says, evening, Mayo. I started playing Cultic lately, having a blast. Man, I haven't played it since I covered it. It was a couple of years ago. But yeah, it was great when I played it. That's a good start right there. Okay, let me check out the Arachnotron. He's done. Give me a rocket, please. Whoa. Fucking. What? Whoa! Stop it. Dude, I'm not getting armor from my flail anymore. What has happened? Okay. Well, that's gonna change the run. We'll see what happens when I enter the next level. Yeah, this is for second plays. Use the combat shotgun to compensate. No, but my rule is no shotgun. Shit. You go nerfing the flail in real time. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, sure. Oh, that... Someone give me a fucking projectile. Oh my god! Just give me one, please. There we go. Thank you. Oh, okay. Got him. Wham. Okay, they despawn. Okay. I thought I might have to fight them still. Yeah, that tank. Those tanks are so buggy. Alright, let's see what happens here. I'm going to switch to Gauntlet. We're going to go in. I'm going to close it out. I'm going to undo what I did, which was that. And let's see what happens. Hey, control the quick swaps. Hey, and Prote. Wow, we got so many people in here today. What are we testing? My flail stopped giving armor for some reason.
Add online. Manual controls are now active.
Oh, Prote, I'm your entertainment? Oh, yeah. Look, guys, this is as far as it goes. Like, if I die, then I'm out for today. Get faltered. Get faltered again. Get punched. Get punched again.
Azric's fortress is ahead.
Have I beaten Ultranightmare? Yeah, I have an Ultranightmare run on my channel. Now I'm tweaking things. 110 speed, no shotgun armor, no Impaler, low resources, low parry. The Mayo, the oopsie. Yeah, that's right. I do get one oopsie. You are the problem. You gotta go. Alright, switch over to the flail.
Makers have confirmed that
See
hazard
what
signal is
happens.
still inside.
Hey, what's the RBG value on the parry? It is 1.0, 0.6, and 0. So 10, 60, 0. Locking switches. Why? There's the armor. It's back. Woohoo! We fixed it. Well. Okay, okay. I saw that fucking stone imp. Trade ya. I'm playing kind of crappy, but you know, whatever. I'm having fun. Locked and loaded on that missile. Weasel says, yeah, I bet you were teasing possible sales. You're looking at Wizardom and TO. Hell yeah. I did some work on Wizardom. You can find my name in the credits. Wizardom is awesome. I actually designed the real-time spellcasting system in Wizardom. Is emote not working? And whenever punished, I mean, I see the angry Mayo and the pistol. That's what I see. Okay, we have enough for final stage Mega Thrust. Everybody wants my Mega Thrust. They're gonna get it. No. Damn, man, just chill. Whoa! What a dick. Okay, let's go for the armor before we go anywhere else. Why are there dragons in hell, and why are there demon ships? Demons aren't smart enough to fly ships. Apparently they are. I mean, if they can build all this architecture, and floating buildings with magic, they can pretty much do whatever they want. Any more armor somewhere? Yeah, here we go. No, don't know. I think it's always been that way. And Dasma says he played finished Bolt Gun. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's really good. I'm just too scared to switch away from Flail right now. Got another Agadon Hunter room. Eternal versus Dark Ages Ultranightmare. I find this game harder on Ultranightmare. But that's just me. I think it's a lot easier for things to go wrong. Nice, we got the falter from that. That was sick. Could have used it better, but there's the bash. Nice, that was good. That was good. Good sequence right there. Now let's switch over to Gauntlet. Oof! We cover. Nope. Fuck you. Nice. That's why we switch over to Gauntlet. Once I'm confident, you can always run up to an Agadon, and when he goes into his melee strike, you always have time to apply at least one Gauntlet, and so you can get shot going every time.
Opening a portal now.
And then you'll parry, and then you can follow up with the next two melees, and then refalter. Melee switch is a mod. Yes, I have a mod for it. Alright, this is the furthest we've been on an Ultranightmare stream. Now this is a mod, Kyb's mod. Here, you can see it right here. Name at the bottom of the screen. Kyb's mod, or here at the top, Kyb's mod. You can get it right now. Furthest we've made it. Getting kind of hungry. This level's underrated. This is my favorite level. This level feels very... it feels more like the other games and how kind of like... It's straightforward, but it's still kind of got like kind of winding paths, but it's still very linear, you know what I mean? I just like it. I think this level flows perfectly. Time to order fried chicken. You know, I might have to get something.
Access denied.
How many people we got right now? We have 35 on Twitch. Wow. Okay. How many do we have on YouTube? We got about 185 on YouTube. Cool. Guys, remember to tune in Friday for Games Done Quick. The 3-hour Doom Eternal speedrun section will be hosted by Devo, myself, and Retro. I think that's going to be fun.
All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
She said scramble. Oh,
They must be after the
scrambled
crane.
eggs would be great right now.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Move the tree to the command deck.
Bastard. Alright, so I learned the hard way. In this first fight, don't run around with the pulverizer when there's exploding barrels all over the place.
We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna switch back to Flail for this. That's how you fucking falter! Ugh! Barrel, bam! Whoa! Nope, run away. That was the smoothest that room has ever gone for me. Alright, let's set up a nice little barrel trap here. Does anyone else do this? My favorite melee weapon in this game. I like the gauntlets. I just wish I used them more because I'm too scared to switch away from the flail most of the time. Oh, I had the wrong fucking mod out. That kind of ruined the setup. Nice. That was good. Alright, let's go back to gauntlets. Why am I scared? Because I know just like one mistake and I can be close to death. I tend to mash parry in a panic, and I'm on low parry window, so my shield breaks on me. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we saving up for? I guess from here I just need to go into my runes. Let's see what happens if we go for that.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
Download. That is definitely a fight. Like, I opened my review with that. It took me like 10 hours of practice to get it to go the way I wanted it to for the video. Because I was still new at the game, and it had only been a week. And I was trying to showcase what the game looked like on a quote-unquote high level, even though it's far from it. Sea Marine with $10 says fried chicken now. Look, okay. I'll order food after Spire. Give me what I want. Thank you. With the barrel, you're done. What? Whoa! Whoa! That was crazy. Why do I have so much drama? I have views on certain design philosophies of games that make fans of those styles very upset, and I have personally intentionally antagonized a couple of communities because I thought it would be funny. I think that sums up most of it, and the rest of it I think is stuff that's been completely taken out of context or
We need the
exaggerated.
player in the air. The station won't last much longer.
It all started with Devil May Cry 5. Alright. Do I regret it? I'm not going to say I regret it. I acknowledge that it was not the right professional decision. But it was incredibly informative in like a human level to see how people are. It's been very educational as a life experience and very revealing. So that impact's got it. You know, I've definitely lost, you know, some audiences for how I've handled certain things or what I've said or antagonized or whatever. But I've also gained work inside the industry, actually working on games in paid positions. So, like, I don't know. What if I hadn't gone down the path I went? Would I be where I am now? I don't know. Who's to say? So, I would do things differently if I could go back. Yeah, yes. Knowing what I know now about how certain things were reacted to, there's things I would handle differently. There's things I would have made sure to specify in videos that I didn't. Things that got misunderstood. Things that I understand better now. But hey, that's all. I think any YouTuber feels that way about their videos from 3 to 5 years ago, right? That was a terrible decision. Now we're coming in here with no armor. Okay, so this is when we switch back to Flail. We're going to get all our armor back right in that room, though. The only thing I really regret about drama that I've caused or been a part of is that I don't like how it affects viewers who do like watching my channel. I know that there are people who just want to watch the videos, be entertained, or learn something, or get a recommendation, or see analysis, but then the channel gets scooped up in Arkham Knight drama for 2 months or whatever, and they're just like, ugh, like they get annoyed by it. That's what I don't like, and so they would be my primary reason for wanting to avoid it going forward, though that will essentially be impossible. Give me ground fissure. Come on. There we go, guys. Nope. Give me that rocket. Thank you. Give me one more. Thank you. Keep that for the next room. 1, 2, 3. Chain ball. Barrel on the Hell Knight. That was awesome. Gonna save that clip. And we're gonna start charging our gauntlet to get ready for the Agadon Hunter. Weasel, yeah, like that's. I don't like bringing that on you guys. I mean, when I finally do the Ultra Kill Act 3 review, I mean that'll be a nuclear bomb. But I mean, other than that, I mean, I'm not looking to find games that I can go make a big negative review about that'll piss people off. I'm just gonna play what I want to play, and if I have something to say, I will. I mean, the last negative review I did was Silent Hill 2 back in October. It's June now. Hey, it's under the Maynard. Hey, what's up under the Maynard? Good job on that hallway. That's a big reset area. The hallway. Oh, the pinky leader or whatever they're called. Okay, I'm gonna try to use these barrels to our advantage here. There's one. There's two. There we go. Exactly like I wanted it to go. Well, pretty much. All the buff fodder is scary. Yeah, it can definitely be scary, for sure. I just played it cautiously. Stayed back. Cycler, Shredder with the damage buff. Alright, so, battle plan here. I'm going to set up the barrel for a hard falter on the Agadon Hunter. We're going to try to apply shock in the falter window. And then go for SSG and parries with the kick falter mixed in. We'll see how well that battle plan goes. Get the fuck out of here! Yeah! Woo! Sorry, I must have gotten really loud there. That went exactly to plan. Donlo with, that's the most perfect combo I've ever seen. You're fucking right, it is. Wow. See, like, you ask me why I've fallen in love with this game, it's shit like that. The guy, did I parry once? I don't remember if I did. Was there one parry in there? Let me check the clip. Water is scary. Yeah, I can definitely be. Barrel. Shock. Yeah, one parry and then into the kick falter. Shield bash, super shotgun dead. Man, that was so good. That was so good. I shot the barrel, I punched him once, I parried once, and then I did punch kick for the refalter, and then in the refalter, I did the shield bash SSG. Utterly deleted. Oh, someone's got a Twitch clip. Great. Thank you, Irish. I don't know, can I post links in my own chat? There you go. Can you guys see it in the YouTube chat? That's the formula. Barrel, apply shock, parry, punch kick, shield bash, SSG dead. that's the coolest combo I've ever done. It was exactly what I planned to do, and it killed. That's always kind of what I want to do in this room, but I've never actually gotten it. Ooh, whew. Now I feel really good. That's the kind of, dude, that's the kind of clip you got to show people. That's the kind of clip you show people who like think this game is like one-dimensional. Like, no, look at all the stuff you can do, man. That's the faltering. The faltering system in this game is so interesting. I could have also made that work with the, Prote, I got the bug. I got the armor bug. Look at that. What is going on, Prote? Are you running the Kibes mod, Prote, if you're still here? That's not fair. I can't use that. That's broken as fuck. Show that to the Ackman. You know, I think I will. Prote, maybe it's got to be the mod. And that's my in Tasman. Yeah, what a combo, right? Prote, you saw that fucking combo, right? Is the shield strike just a gauntlet animation, or is there a mechanic behind it? Shield strike gauntlet. Just. You mean in the melee series, or when you fly forward with the shield bash? Because if you're talking about the shield bash, that's a straight up mechanic that falters a lot of enemies, charges up to do extra damage. Yeah, all these guys gotta go first. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay. In this room, I don't. What the fuck? This is why we're using the flail. I see barrels behind him. Oh! You see that barrel? What if I had hit that? That would have been amazing. That barrel that just flew right over his head, if I had hit that, that would have been the greatest clip of all time. Oh, Paradox, I agree with you. Nightmare imps are the worst, and that's why I love them. Whew, okay, okay. Man, there's still so much more to go. I gotta focus. Try playing a little faster. Making good progress, I am.
We have to drive it back into that rift.
Beautiful level.
The demon. Energy readings all
That killed
wrong.
me.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
Have I been Ultranightmare on these settings? No, I have not.
Lower level successful.
Which is why I don't want to really change anything or start using other weapons, because I want to stick to what I'm attempting. Dragon needs to fly faster, in my opinion. Hey, do you feel any input lag with friend generation? I don't.
Destroyed.
That's not me saying that there is none, but I don't feel it. I wouldn't know how to sense that. I mean, I've felt input lag playing fighting games on bad monitors, so I know what it is. This might be the worst chapter of the game, Donald. No, Donald, I think this chapter's fine. It's just two big fights, and the fights are fun. A couple short dragon sections, whatever. Come on, there we go. If this had been the first dragon section of the game, I don't think the dragon would have gotten as much backlash. What's my favorite chapter in the game? The one we just passed, Sentinel Command Station. Alright. Dangerous room, dangerous room. Someone load me up. Load me up. Load me up, please. There we go. I missed it. This is not going the way that I wanted it to. Come on. Thank you. No! I did not want to have my rocket out there. Get the fuck out of here. Whoa! Is the leader ready yet? No? There we go. Okay, we're gonna ignore the Agnon Hunter. What? That Mancubus just teleported. My favorite chapter. Any reason, Real Doom guy?
Hellgate destroyed.
It's a straightforward, linear, kind of classic, modern Doom style level, but it's got enough kind of like twists and winding parts where you like backtrack through the. You don't backtrack, but you pass through the central area multiple times. I just find it an interesting style of a straightforward level. with good fights. Oh, Prote, so the Agadon hit the Mancubus. That's funny. Demons can damage each other? Yes, they can. Alright. Spartan with a raid of 9. Hello. Hello, everybody. Okay. There we go. There's my rocket. Okay, we're gonna go Flail here. Rocket, thank you. Got you. Whoa! Ouch. There's that rocket right there. Okay, get Falter from the shield. Oh, maybe that doesn't work because he's armored. Ooh, that was not good. Let him run away. Okay, switch it over. Charge the rocket. There we go. There's the break. Gotcha. Come on, give me some more rockets. Done. Whew. Spartan, I love this game.
All hell gates closed.
This stream basically had one of the best interviews you've heard with Hugo. Oh, you know what? I could feel that too, right? It felt really, really natural because it didn't feel like an interview. It just kind of felt like two friends chilling and talking.
Why would they hide this from us?
All right.
The makers didn't know it was
Spire.
here. Hold your position.
There's my rocket. Always a risk doing that. Always a risk. No, not there. Okay, we're gonna play Shock first. First stream, it was the first one. Okay. Play Shock. Rocket. There we go. Shredder. Fucker, come on back. Oh, you. Got him.
We found a control switch.
Shredder, man. I was so wrong. I was so wrong about that gun in my review. Well, I still think it feels wimpy to shoot, but it is quite a good
The
weapon.
Church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help.
That was fast, man. I set up Shock with the plasma, I shot him with the parry charge rocket, and then just went all in on the pin cushion.
The Bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the Church, but we need to wake it on alert.
What's going on here in chat? So, okay, you do know that Mayo doesn't represent the whole Doom community, right? Oh, what happened? I don't know if Mayo changed, but like a month ago he agreed with me on Twitter. I don't know what I agreed with you on. What did I agree with you on that I don't agree with you on anymore?
In this direction.
Maybe I can help clear something up.
Target coordinates.
First dragon level being one of the worst in the game. Yeah, I still agree on that. Only because you have to get on and off the dragon so much. I think the individual sections are fun, and if there was half the amount of dragon, then I would be fine with it. Okay. Give me a rocket. Wow, that was awesome. That parry. Parry charge rocket. Oh, I just parried something from behind. What the fuck is going on? Jesus. Whoa! That's a good amount of armor right there. Alright, we're back in the game. Yeah, you need to cut that shit out. Oh, I almost got that parry. That was a close one. So, okay, time to go cycler. Yeah, full cycler, baby. Arrhythmia, what's that? Absolute cyclopath time, dudes. Arrhythmia, the cycler is one of the coolest weapons I've ever seen. Hey, Arrhythmia, if you're just tuning in, you have to see this clip. Look at this combo. I called it. I planned it out, and it went exactly according to plan. This is barrel, apply shock with melee, parry, melee kick, shield bash, super shotgun. Planned out, executed to perfection. Look at that. Look at that combo. Hold on, let me let my cats in before they start climbing trees. Come on, guys. All right, there's one of you. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? All right, guys, just don't go crazy, please. I'm trying to beat this. Arrhythmia said, "Oh, that poor hunter had no idea what happened to him." Yeah, I had no idea, man. That barrel falter. He's like, "I'm here." Oh my God, barrel falter. Where's dinner? I mean, it's coming. It's coming after this level. Cats. Yeah, I do have cats. Isn't there like a secret back here? Yeah, it's back here, right? I've never actually gone for this. Hopefully it doesn't take out my run. Though I do have one oopsie credit. Gold around here. Is this fight hard? I don't remember. I haven't actually. I saw Crom play it once. My opinion on Red Dead Redemption 2. Never played it, though I do own it. It was gifted to me like 5 years ago. I never played it. This fight is fine. Okay. Oh my God. Start right away, hitting me long range, throwing trash at me. Jeez, we might have to go fucking pulverizer for this room. Oh, this trash! Getting stuck in the fucking edge of the map. What is going on? Lemon says, hot take, I think Dark Ages limits creativity. Alright. Well, I will stop doing anything creative. That Agadon Hunter kill was certainly not creative. Get off the desk. What's up, apples? You want my real Doom says, you want my opinion on God of War 2018? Oh man, I don't want to relitigate that. I think Kratos seems bored through the entire thing. I hate the focus on his asshole child, and I hate the camera because you can't attack to your sides, which is total bullshit. You steer him like a tank. Lemon Zeus says, I mean, I Ultranightmare the game. Okay, so you beat the game on Ultranightmare, and therefore the game limits creativity. I mean, you know what? I could pick up Doom Eternal right now, and once I get the Super Shotgun Ballista, I could just do Super Shotgun Ballista, Chainsaw, Flame Belch for the whole rest of the game. So I guess it limits my creativity because that's effective. Come on. Come on. Have I tried God Hand? No, but that is a very big recommendation. I want to try it just to see it. You know, I'm not promising a video. I just want to play it and see what it's like. Controller quick swaps. Nah, I can't be with you on that one. I'm sorry. I like that not everything is parryable. I like that I can't run up to a Revenant and then just parry his melee like a Hell Knight. I think there's a difference. What's going on? What's going on over here? Kitchen. Go be crazy in the kitchen. Yeah. Alright. This fight fucks me up. No, this is... Well, I mean, this one might too. Let's see how it goes. I am scared to death of the Azrak boss fight, by the way, because of the small parry window. If I make it to him, I don't see myself passing him. I must have accidentally switched that. Up, up. Does that switch back to... Yeah, there we go. We're back to it. Kako, where are you? There you are. Bam. Fucking invisible shield. Hey, would you be down for some Helldivers runs? No. No, I don't think so. Can I make it all the way over there? With a delayed jump? Nice. Got it. And I got the quick swap from it, too. Oh, I forgot the secret back here, right? Oh shit, how do I get back up there? I can't. Can I? I gotta go all the way back through there. Ah, fuck it. Oh well. No, I didn't want to go through the ship. Thank you for the trade. I'm going to switch over to Flail. I think it's that time. That didn't hit him? No. Shit, walked right into him. Alright, what's the battle plan here? Apply cycler charge, probably? Okay, how about you fucking relax, man? Done. Joshua, did I disable the icon for glory execution? Yeah, I don't need it. I just like the circle on the top. That's plenty. Nope. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's go start the big problem. Switch over. Yep, get ground faltered. Thank you. Okay. What do you... Is there a switch over here that I just overlooked? I must have. Yeah. Yeah, I always try to keep a charge rocket if I can.
You may now access the nearby stasis emitter.
What 2026 game are you excited for that isn't GTA 6? Resident Evil 9. Pro tip, you can heat up Vagary all armor pieces and break it. After each falter, it gives you enough time to deal a lot of damage and kill it. Yeah, yeah. Is being a YouTuber your full-time job? It was for about 2 years. And now I split my time between YouTube and actual, like, my game dev work, QA testing, some design stuff. And I also have a job outside the house, which is good because being like just working on the computer for 3 years straight was kind of doing my head in. I needed to get out. Right. This way? Ham fam, I don't get into that on my channels. Sorry. Do you find managing multiple jobs stressful? As it came, no, because I generally like what I do in all the fields. But I mean, yeah, I mean sometimes I get incredibly stressed out when I've got deadlines. To make a video about the game dev stuff. On controller quick swaps on my second channel, Residual Mayo, I have a breakdown of all the QA work I did for Mullet Mad Jack the week before it came out. That's a pretty good dive into services I provide, but a lot of the other stuff is stuff I can't really talk about or would be difficult to put all together into one video. Remember when someone said there's no strategy to getting your armor back in this game? Fuck. Come on. Come on. Where are you going, man? Give me what I want. There we go. Yeah, I take him out like a chicken every time. He's done. Ah, no! Alright. Pure Baldness has been subbed since the original Marauder video. Never knew you had a second channel. Yeah, I've only talked about it a few times. Residual Mayo. I haven't uploaded there in a long time, but maybe I should do some runs up here. Calvin Lewis says, you did sponsor a video about the game Brutal John, but since you're here, what's your actual honest opinion about it? My actual honest opinion is everything that I said in the video. It was pretty fun. Let's see. Shredder, Chain Shot. I might actually go Shredder. If they wouldn't let me put my actual opinion in the video, I wouldn't do the video. That's always the terms of taking any sponsor deal. Alright. I am not going for the Agadon Hunter fight. I'm not doing it. It's taken out 2 of my Ultranightmare runs. I don't need to do it. I'm not going to do it. I feel bad that I'm not going to do it, but I'm not going to do it. Ugh. Well, yeah, game testing is what you could call a dream job. I mean, so is YouTube. But it's not to say that it doesn't have its stresses and, you know, negative effects on things. You can drive yourself mad editing for 16 hours. You can, like, you're like, oh wow, you can test a video game for and get paid for it. It's great. Yeah, of course, it's fucking awesome. But you do kind of drive yourself crazy replaying the same boss fight for 8 hours and just taking notes on everything that's not working about it to deliver to a director. It's like, it can be miserable when you're playing a broken, unfinished boss fight, trying to find everything wrong about it. That kind of sucks. But I mean, it is a good job, obviously. Do you have an academic degree? I do not. And I'm certainly not good at everything, but I'm pretty good at catching certain things and asking certain questions. Okay. Dead. Good. Ouch. Wait. Thank you. What were your initial thoughts on Doom having cosmic horror aspects prior to release? I didn't see them. I stayed away from most stuff after those, like that second round of footage. I didn't, so I didn't spoil anything. That was all completely fresh to me.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The Maker's say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
Where do you go from here? Like, from here I always get lost. mean, maybe. No. Okay, all the way back. I want to try the secret Wraithstone. You know, I think I'll pass. Does testing a game ever make playing it less fun after? Yeah, it can. It can. But sometimes you end up playing something, testing something that you think is so good that you never get tired of it. That's how I feel about Rising Heat. Rising Heat, I have hundreds of hours in that testing, and I still find it incredibly fun to play. Where do you go from here? Oh, how about the big green exit? Have I been drinking today? No. Today is a no drinking day. Unless it's not. No, it's not. It's not going to be a drinking day. Or unless it is. I fucked that joke up, didn't I? Alright, we go up, right? And then we go. There's a whiplash over here. Have I checked out Echo Point Nova? Yeah, I tried it. I played it for a couple hours. I get it. I get why people love it. I don't know. It just didn't do it for me. I couldn't get into it. It's so floaty. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense that people like it a lot. I mean, it looks cool. Looks like it has some really good mechanics. It's fast. Art style also didn't do it for me. Okay, time to get worried. Yeah, I like Saber Steel a lot. Oh! Okay, we're switching back to Flail after that. Holy fuck! I hate this room. Ugh. This is bad. Nice on the recall. fuck. Yes. Okay. Okay. Never occurred to me to use the high ground in that fight. That works really well on the Komodo. Ferocious. Oh, you saw my Warden'sville video. Yeah, that was a good game. That was pretty cool. I made that look easy. Ugh. Yeah, the stairs definitely help. Never thought to use that before. I'm always worried the game's gonna crash there. Wushio says, "What's the best shield run? Shield rune. I really like. I mean, I'm using the ground fissure a lot for the armor. I need it. Oh, I see it. Oh, I need it. Somebody give me a ground fissure, please. Oh, you can't block when you have it. Whoa." What do I think the hardest enemy in the game is? I mean, they might be the Agadon Hunters. On the lowest parry window, because I fucked that up. I know it's simple, just parry. But like, I don't know, I get really fucked up with it. Real Doom Guy, did you see the announcement for the Silent Hill 1 remake? Yes, I did. And I have no comment anymore. You think the turret should have been the first one? Well, you know what? If the turret had been the first one, I never would have used any of the other ones because the turret is so goddamn cool. That I think people would have just been like, fuck these other ones, I want this crazy machine gun. So maybe it's a cool factor thing and not a power thing. No, I don't trust getting armor from them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got a fourth. Okay. Souls here. Do you really care if demons think you're cool though? I do. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Like, I never make it this far in my current Ultranightmare runs. I'm not familiar with what's coming my way. Come on. There they are. Jesus, man. No. playing so nervously, I know. Nope. Is there a Revenant behind me? Okay. There's not. Yeah, I'm terrified. This looks so long.
The final safety switch is ahead.
Ferocious, yeah. First time reaching Cosmic Realm on stream.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
You know, Antasma, I think, yeah, depending on how you set it up, it can be great. And Arrhythmia, yeah, the turret is so fun. That's why, like, I like people say the turret's no good. I think it's fine. I think it does, you know, good focus damage and heals you. Lasts a long time. I would rather bring the other ones down a bit than buff auto turret. But yeah, even if it doesn't get touched, it's just really, really fun. Not absolutely everything has to be perfectly tuned for Ultranightmare runners. Though, of course, better balancing is always welcome. Hey, Scandy Andy. Things are good. I'm on a good run. I'm scared to death of reaching Azric, though, because I know I'm going to panic. Alright, I told you guys that I would order some lunch. No, Dean is right. Turret is banging. I will order something. Seam Marine said fried chicken. I was starting a diet today. If I get fried chicken, I'm going to want to drink, too. I don't have anything. Alright, I will order some chicken. There's a Nashville chicken place in the city, but they don't deliver to me. There's a knockoff one that I ordered a while ago, and it fucking sucked. Great story, I know. Alright, let's get some Church's chicken. That never disappoints. Doesn't have to be fried chicken, but whatever your heart desires. You know, fried chicken's so greasy and... Man, I don't know. You sent me that $10, so I should use it good. Should use it on something good. Could get a... No, I'm not spending $18 on burger and fries. Sorry guys, I know this isn't the most fun part of the stream. Let me see, is there a cutscene that comes after this? We can let that play. Oh, it's the swimming section, right? I don't even have to do anything. Are there life sigils? Yes, but they just give you full health and armor. Ooh, wait a minute. What about a plate of barbecued ribs? Buy one, get one free. Huh?
Signal detected.
Joshua, will I be playing Gears of War? No, I'm not a fan of Gears of War. I played the first one. Didn't console over the shoulder cover shooter wasn't for me, and I never looked into the rest of the series after that. I think this is definitely it. It's going to be the 2-for-1 barbecue ribs. With a side of macaroni and cheese. It's going to be expensive, but I got a donation for it, so it'll be fine. Yeah, it's like 20 bucks. But it is 2-for-1 barbecue ribs, so can't argue with that. Now, the real question is it going to come with enough barbecue sauce? Can I specify barbecue sauce? They better give me... Guys, if they don't give me barbecue sauce, the stream is going to end. Okay. Ashton says Mayo making bank off these streams, so I've gotten some pretty good donations over the past few streams. Yeah, it's been nice. I don't want to get used to it, right? I'm not assuming this will last forever, but it's been cool. Sure, I appreciate your support. It's definitely helped me out with some personal stuff. Alright, food is ordered. Let me hit the bathroom real quick. And then we will go into our first Cosmic Realm level. Okay. Right, we'll monitor the order. Should be here in 40 minutes, I guess. Fiddy Lamar says, thanks for the TDA coverage, Mayo, you rule. You rule, thank you so much. Joshua with $2 on YouTube says, enjoy food, Mayo. Mac and cheese is my kryptonite. Good mac and cheese. I'm barbecue places, man. It's always hit or miss. Good mac and cheese is the sign of a quality barbecue restaurant. If they nail the mac and cheese, everything's gonna be good. Can you receive the food as Yamo? I don't know. It's not easy to just slip into the character like that. Alright, Kuba, take care. Thanks for coming by. Wow, what a level. Alright, we are playing it safe from here. No risks, no secret encounters. I just want to clear it. Azric's gonna be hard enough. faltered. Wow. His projectiles really fucked me up. I got some bad patterns. Jesus. Have I cleared normal settings? Yes, I have. I have that run up on my channel. Oh, yeah.
Woe to all who stand before him.
We gotta get some armor back. She's done. Learn to jump on top of projectiles like the Cosmic Barons. Okay, I'll work on that. Barons are pretty much useless after you get the mace. I suppose. I mean, isn't everything useless? Wait a minute. What am I doing? I was looking at chat. Alright, I'm gonna switch directly back to, maybe I'll use this once and then I'll go... Whack! Okay, there we go. Now I'll go back to Flail. I need armor. Ugh, look at all that armor. Chaka says, what enemy combinations are the most evil? What do you think the master levels will look like? Yeah, I think they're going to team up, like, Barons with Caco Demons and shit like that. Like, stuff that makes you really uncomfortable. 2 Barons at a time is tricky. Nicholas with 100 ARS says, how's the runs going? Thank you very much. It's going good. This is the furthest I've ever made it on stream. Just stop it already. There you go, get faltered. Oh! What's this motherfucker doing? Got the rocket. Who's next? Who's next? Witch. Witches, please. Missed the falter. Got him. Yeah, witches leave. Yeah, that's a better one. Instead of witches please. Witches leave. Alright. Smooth fight. Yeah, felt alright. I'm in the zone. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the zone. I still panic and get tunnel vision though. There's BFC ammo in that arena? The one I just left? Oh. With Nicholas with an extra 100. Thank you so very much. I don't know how much that is in American dollars. Yeah, like I did a search and it seemed like it was like a few cents, which is fine. I mean, send whatever you want. I'm not complaining, but I've seen conflicting things online about how much that is. Oop, right. Wait, is it? No. It's 0.084 USD. Alright. That's fine. But Nicholas Rodriguez has also gifted a whole bunch of subs to the channel. I gotta stop looking at chat while I'm doing this. So, okay, so there was a BFC charge in that arena. Let's go back to it. Where's the BFC charge? Hey, what are you doing over here? He thought he'd escaped. It's hidden off the side of the cliff somewhere at the door. The entrance door, okay. Oh, shit. Hey, look at that. Thank you. Good to know. Yeah, imagine if falling was death. I would be so angry. I don't think I would play this game. Fuck that water section, by the way. The one on the right. I'm not doing that. With all those hazards. Oh yeah, I remember 2016 Fall Damage. You mean that perfect game? Thank you. Where's my ground fissure? Oh, I'm on shock. That's why. Have I ever modded the pistol back into Doom Eternal for a Mayo pistol only run? I have not. I wouldn't enjoy that very much. I don't think they need to be trolled any further. They can wait until my Act 3 review. Yeah, I know. Forgot the Wraithstone lets you shield bash them. We're not doing the secret encounter. Wraithstone. On the hottest take, Ultra Kill's parrying is so much cooler than Dark Ages. Maybe. You may be right.
Activate.
Look at that exchange. That was great. And I got the rocket back. Whack! Nope. Oh, Komodo. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Am I going to mod the make of his ground pound to be an unparryable attack? I'm not going to mod it. But Hugo seems to want to make that official. So I'm interested in it. I think it makes sense for the Mancubus. Moons, hey, how you doing? Let's see. Just got a comment notification. Someone says, watch him double down. What is that about? No videos on that. Oh. It's on the Yamo. The Yamo appearances. Why does this run ban the Impaler? Because I already beat Ultranightmare, and I really leaned on the Impaler and the combat shotgun armor farming, and so I'm trying to not use that. Just to push myself to be better at different things. Alright, so Chain Shot. Next. Wraithstone. Alright. Okay, time to go for the Dread Mace. And all the way. What they added? They add chain gun in this, but it's two-handed weapon. It would be cool, but I mean, I think that's what makes the auto turret so cool, is that it's the only thing that's like that kind of gun. Why is the Impaler so strong? Only beat the game once, rarely using the Impaler. It's just fucking great at everything. Upgraded, it gets ammo back when you use it. Great headshot damage. Great body shot damage. Long range, close range, fast rate of fire, fast swap speed. It's kind of just good for everything. I'm sure it'll get touched in the balance changes. Don't drink the water. Don't drink the water. Okay. Check the food time. I know we're moving slow, but I'm enjoying it.
Two cosmic relics detected nearby.
I think it's really bizarre that that you have weapons that give ammo back to itself. Oh, fuck. See, like, that would have killed me. Yeah! That's my favorite mission in the game. Sentinel Command Station. There's another Wraithstone around here, isn't there? You know, a wolf statue. Nice, just got a quick swap from that. There it is. Take this armor piece, why not? Wow! Okay, Revenant, calm down. There's my quick swap right there. Nice. Tactical swap. Ooh, look at that. Swap to the rocket. Yes! No, you gotta go. Get out of here. Fuck. Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I do not feel bad about using the Dread Mace. Bellic, yeah, I'm just, I'm off the Flail because I am, keeping my armor up through the ground fissure. I went hard on the, armor farming on my Ultranightmare run last time. I went combat shotgun, Flail, and ground fissure, and so I'm trying not to do that. Do you know you can slow down time? Yeah, I just haven't really gotten into it. No remote debt? No, there's no remote debt, but there's so many other cool ways to falter that you don't need remote debt in this game. The parry charge rocket, God, I may love it. I may love that even more than the remote debt.
Relic acquired. One remaining.
The time of ascension is now. No
Oh,
longer
is it?
shall we be shackled to a dying cosmos.
Two more, right? Okay. Nice, got it. Found that just by chance. Drinking the stream? No, it's a sober day. How do I feel about the final boss fight? I like the final boss fight more than I like just fighting Azrak. Going back and forth between the two styles I find more fun. I don't know what you get from this one, but I'm gonna go anyway. Which one do you have to get it to? Oh, you have to get it to this one. Right, okay. Maybe... to there. Boom. Okay. Ah, I fucked it up. I could go for the heal over there. Nice. Use the sprint run. Nice. Use the sprint jump. There we go. Almost got the rocket from that. Whoa! There it is! Whoa! I thought there was another secret door over here. Wasn't there? I guess not. I don't know. Over here. Right. I'm looking for the ruby. All right. Nope. Did not see the Nightmare Imp there at all. I see you. Oh, yeah, no.
Both relics acquired. Proceed to the central lift.
I do at least remember that. Convenient jump pad, thank you, Hugo. ruby. I don't know where the other ruby is. Fuck it. Fuck it.
The stars bleed, and the void calls.
Oh, wait. Gotta do the thing, right? Zach Taylor, you don't understand the point of the guys that stand there with shields. Well, they shoot, which ones? The shield, the armored ones are there for you to get resources from, and they also shoot devastating projectiles that are fences. The plasma ones serve as falter points for strategic falters in combat. Do I think the game relies a little too heavily on high enemy damage for difficulty on Nightmare? No. I don't, but I'm open to the argument. What do you do here? What? Oh. Probably beat. I'm using Kybe's mod for melee switch and rune switch, and also the less slow motion. Do you think the parry system was a good implementation? Yeah, I think it's fantastic. I think it's really fun. Conflict, yeah. I'm doing well. Whoa, what are you doing? Fuckhead. Oops, accidentally switched. Alright, got it back. Nice, there's my parry rocket. There she is. Okay, whoa. Woo! Last second block. Okay, she's shocked. Oh, I tried to get it. Too late. Ugh. Nope. What the fuck was that shit? Oh, Lord. I mean, Dread Mace is amazing, but my god, there are no iframes. It's a long animation. You get hit with something during that... oh, wow. Yeah, that was way too close. That was almost just suddenly game over. May use Power Gauntlet over it. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I should switch. Maybe I should go back to Power Gauntlet. Okay, I will. Actually, I may go back to Flail for a little bit. Especially since I'm low armor right now. What are my mod settings? Let me show you in 1 second. I really like the way the slow motion is set right now. It feels great. There you go. Slow-mo customizer. There you go. 1020, 1025. Easy to remember. 1020, 1025. Arch Vile Hunter. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Probably it's it feels like a hit stop. A little more dramatic, but it's great. Fucking lame right there. So you're like, okay, why are these shield guys standing there? Well, you get armor from them, and it's fun. I mean, like, instead of them for armor, would you prefer just a line of armor pickups, like just more of these? I wouldn't. I think it's fun to break shield guys.
Location unknown. No reference data available.
Okay. Dead. Come on, give me what I want. Give me what I want. There it is. No, not working my way. There it is. Thank you. We're gonna save that for the next room. You guys see that I am switching weapons a lot. It's just not quick swapping. You gotta learn to like recognize your moments, your opportunities. I see, like, that had a good amount of variety. I just flowed in that room. That was great. Wushio says, enemies have to do high damage with how powerful parrying is. Game would be way too easy otherwise, or had to be designed differently. Yeah, I think you make a good point. That's a good argument in favor of the damage you take in this game. You have so many more, so much of a stronger defense. Alright, alright. I think this takes me to a ruby. Just grind. Hey, thanks for joining us. Rare daytime or late afternoon stream from me. Alright, everyone's favorite section. Hold on, let me check Discord real quick, make sure I haven't missed anything. Ooh, there we go. This is game I'm supposed to be testing, and that the build is not live, and I'm kind of like, hey, what's going on? What's going on? Like, it would be... this section, I think, would be fine if it was, like, a very short swimming section and then a cutscene of you swimming the rest of the way. Whoa. Done. Shield bashing during falter states is key. What do you think about what do you think of the run-throughs that use teleport hack across the map? I don't know what you're talking about. But if people want to cheat, then they can cheat. Have your opinions changed since your initial review? Seems like it's grown quite a bit on you. Yeah, I mean, I like it more, especially with the balance updates, the difficulty changes. I still have similar opinions on the things that I don't like, and similar opinions on the input issues. Some design decisions I don't particularly agree with, but the game overall is an incredibly fun time and very deep and very interesting to learn. Okay, okay. See if my food's gonna be here soon. Okay, here in about 7 minutes. I'm gonna switch back to the gauntlets. Stop it. Wow, there goes all the armor. Fuck. There we go. There you go. Woo! You know, see, look, it says shield guys for armor is fun. Oh, right in my face. This guy, this vagary, is being a real dick right now. There goes your armor. Fuck. Yeah. Fucking done. Get me away from these mines. No, I'm not doing the secret Hell Knight fight. No, thank you. This is a really cool level. There's something up here? Oh yeah, I've already been up here. It's interesting that you come back through this level almost immediately after. Interesting choice. Am I doing the Revenant boss? No. If I accidentally wander in, I will. I like that whole section there. Demon somewhere, right? Got him. Okay, why not? The Wraithstone not worth it? No, I already have a Wraithstone for the Pulverizer once I upgrade it, and then I don't need any more after that. And I'm just trying not to take any unnecessary risks. I really want to finish this run. But watch me walk into it by accident. Wait, no. Oh, that was. I just went down to the secret area. See, I told you I've fallen. Is this the fight that I just went into by accident? Come on, give it to me. Yeah, this is it. Motherfucker. Wait, I can get out of this, can't I? Yes, I can. We're not going to do it. Ah, look at that. Back on track.
Gravitic anomalies detected.
Look at Mayo the chicken. I don't care. Get me the fuck out of here! Whew. Didn't know you could just leave. I didn't either. I just turned around and tried to run away. Oh, look at that. I can just run. Hugo's gonna see that Nada patch teleport you. He's gonna be like, I was watching streams and I just don't really like seeing people run away from that fight. So we're gonna add a instant teleport. And if you try to run, it's gonna put 2 Revenant boss fights in there at the same time. Whoa, yeah. Let's go distance. Okay, nope. Bam. Stop it. Fuckers. Good break right there. Secondary break. Get the parry. Smack. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Commander Thera's life signal locked on. She is inside.
Oh, check my dinner real quick. Oh, it's taking a long time. Was it Alston who was calling them variegays? That's what I call them. I call them variegays. Love the sound of the charge rocket. Just the crunching. What do I need? I need one more for the pulverizer. One more ruby. I never noticed that before. Cool. Could you always switch melee weapon with a bind? No, I'm using a mod. Kaibal's mod. It adjusts the slow motion settings and keybinds for melee switch and for rune switch.
Alert. Unknown entity approaching.
Wushio, that's a good question. Alright. Belly of the Beast.
You have been ingested. Vital signs stable.
Okay, let's go for Gauntlet. Tony, what's up? I have not noticed that. I'll try to keep my eye out for it.
Major organ located.
Ouch! Look out here. Yeah, I see those stone imps. No, thank you. Whoa! God, of course he's gonna fucking sneak up on me with that shit. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, same UN run as last week. No, this is the one that I started. I started last night and died in hell, and then I made my way back to level 7 last night. Or like 3:30 in the morning. All right, my dinner's here. Let me get it at the door. Prepare myself a little plate. I'll kind of like eat, play. So sorry for the pause. If anyone comes in, tell them I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right. Okay. Alright. Sorry I'm taking so long, guys. You know, there's nothing really entertaining on screen, but I gotta try these ribs before we start anything here. Trying to keep the diet simple this week. Just like eggs and fruit and stuff like that. Which is what I got at the store. Mac and cheese is not great. Weak. Mute Mayo? No, I'm not muting, man. You will enjoy this rib preparation. Hey, Hugo's in chat with the ribs and tacos. Okay, the ribs themselves are good, but I don't like the barbecue sauce, so Still, it is barbecue ribs. The mac and cheese doesn't taste like cheese at all. Doesn't have any salt flavor. It's just like chewing on pasta, elbow pasta. Should have gone with fried chicken. Yeah, maybe. All right, we'll have one more rib, and then we'll get back to playing. I don't like having you guys just sit there. I will mute for this though. This is a big rib. Yes, I can cook, but limited. Certain plates I do well. Oh, this mac and cheese is awful, guys. Seriously. All right. Where do you go first? This way? Up here? Oh, it's this thing here, right? There you go, take care. Sloppy. I blame the barbecue sauce. No. Ow. You know what to do. Whew. What do you do from here? You just go down? Was there a switch? Oh, down there. How much for the stomach fight attempt? Not happening. Sorry, not happening. I am just not confident enough in my own skills yet. Oh! I didn't see the one on the right. Bitch. Get shocked. Whack! Get me out of here. Whack! Okay. Man, this really makes me want to drink. Okay, I'm not drinking today. I've had enough. Quick little bite of the ribs. You do it. You have a cat? Yes, I do. Love having cats. Hate having to fucking clean their litter boxes. Gotcha. Oh, come on, no. Whoop! Yes! Oh man, that feels so good.
Caution. Vera's signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
Have I tried Dead Cells? Flo asked on YouTube. Yes, I love Dead Cells. Fantastic game. I don't think Agadons need to be tougher. I just think the later game needs to mix them into more interesting scenarios, which I imagine will come with the update. Why am I on fire? Here we go. Here we go. I see mines. Eesh. Ouch. Oh! Fucking zombies, what the hell? Okay. Wow, I just jumped that projectile that was about to kill me. Shit. Shit. The jump, man. The jump was total luck, man. I just jumped. I just jumped because I had the BFC and I knew I couldn't block, so I just sprint jumped. Wow. Matt with $1.99 says, read my comment, question about Dark Ages, Dark Lord mod. Okay, Matt. I'm looking for it. Hey, have you played the more aggressive Dark Lord mod? It generally turns a bad boss fight into an amazing one. I remember Prote having one like around the time of the game, but I don't know if there's been one since then. I remember it making him a lot more aggressive. Why do you never fight the Barons? I was going to. I shot him with the rocket. I saved the parry charge rocket for him. But then I got stuck. And then I lost my shield. And I panicked. I just didn't want to lose.
The Sentinels know so little about themselves. She has the spirit of an ancient Sentinel god within her. A wraith who are descendants of this realm. Here, her energy becomes fully realized.
Baze with a Prime sub. 18 months on Twitch. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you.
We should kill him. We'll need something more permanent. Etrigos, Zarath, Mazike.
Super Mega. What I wanted was an imp projectile to get a second parry charge rocket, and I just didn't get it. Alright, Belly of the Beast is done. Arbor of Souls.
The Creed came back, alone. And the Slayer. Nothing. Get him on.
Bishop Creed. Where is Thera?
The Slayer came, and there was a struggle. We should leave. Now.
Everyone out, now.
Hey, what's up, constructor? It's going well. Until it doesn't. We'll see.
They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear, until it is done.
Somebody asked my top 5 levels. I guess they'd be Siege 1, Sentinel Command Station. I might put this one in there too, Harbor of Souls. Ancestral Forge. And I like Abyssal Forest. Alright, I'll let this play out. It's illegal not to use this here. I like that they put plasma guys there just so you can have the falter option.
Attempting to connect to Sentinel network.
I think it's insane that the mace gives you ammo with your executions. St. Marine with $10. Thank you. He says someone at it was like, not a big fan of this one. Still has flesh and bones and hair and nails and stuff. If only there were some zombie core rock maxing necro BFs to be found. Do you think that was their exact thought process?
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the mortal plane. Scanning. Vessel located.
You know what? I can actually upgrade my daggers. We're gonna try... Let's go daggers and mace. Yeah. No, daggers and flail. Daggers and flail. Cool. Say that together. Where are my daggers? No, shouldn't have done that yet. Ah, I see someone over there. There he is. Got him. Nice. Okay. was awesome. More of those, please. Oh my god, why are there these orange spikes? Something just broke. Ah! Give you guys a heart attack. You know, I'm just holding block because I'm just scared to death. I didn't want to use the BFC there. I wanted to save it. Baze says if I have to give this game a 1 to 10 for this Doom, what would it be? I still say that it is an 8 out of 10 game that I love very, very, very much. But I think that score will probably get higher once it goes through some changes. Whoa! Whoa, I didn't know about them. Jesus. That fucking shield is ridiculous. Ah! That's not good. Man, the Cacos. Cacos are just such pains, man. Ah! Bypass the Kako shields? No, they're it doesn't appear to be.
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
You don't have the parry rocket. Yeah. Because I didn't even have the rocket launcher ready. Oh, I got that parry. Yes, I did. Get faltered. Get faltered. Woo! Eternal's a 10 out of 10. It's as close to a 10 out of 10 as a game can be for me in many ways, despite its flaws. I mean, every game has flaws, right? So, I mean, we're talking like 9.7 out of 10, I guess. Well, what do I think this game does better than Eternal? I think the faltering system is more interesting. And I don't know, like, I think it does health resource management better. And there's other things that are just, that I just love in different ways. Like, I love how this game does weapon synergies. How a gun can synergize with a shield attack, which can synergize with a melee, and then I like how all that stuff goes together. In Eternal, I don't really feel that. It's not like there's like, you know, a gun you can use that like benefits from the ice bomb really, or you know, like imagine if Ballista, when you shot enemies who were frozen, that it shattered into ice spikes, like that kind of stuff. That's what Dark Ages does, and that's a different way to do things, and I like it for what it does. I like speccing into different armor builds and stuff like that. It's fun. It's a different kind of decision-making process. And plus the sliders, dude. I mean, the sliders. So much room to experiment and push yourself. I know what you want to do. Oh, I didn't. Ah, that's right. Didn't anticipate the jump falter actually killing the zombies. Alright, look at us. Don't need to switch back, actually. Any insider word on the master levels? You know I couldn't say, even if I knew. But Hugo talked a lot about what them wanting to do a lot for QuakeCon. Okay, and that's the last upgrade. Melee's all done. Rest of it's shield. Okay. Is there any difference in gameplay when Slayer is zombie? Nah. It's just a story thing. It could be cool if they had added something like maybe like a zombie puke. Well, that'd be cool, right? If you could lay down acid. Even if it was just a gimmick, it'd be cool. No. Oh fuck, there's chain gunners. I didn't see them. Yeah, you fuckers get faltered. That's great. I'm gonna clip that for the plasma video. Right. This section here. Oh! How cute. Dude, the Ragnarok. Oh, what are you doing?
Final total obtained.
I'm not a fan of the Ravager. Ushio, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm using a mod that lets me swap melee weapons real time. But it deletes the charges, just like it does if you switch in the menu, so it's balanced. There you go. Get that. I'm going to swap over to gauntlets. That was, but okay. Wow. And we'll switch back to Flail. I missed the BFC ammo? Did I? Yeah, you're right. I did. It's right there before the Mancubus. Ooh, can I get back there, though? No, it's okay. There's a BFC coming up in this arena fight. What are my thoughts on the Resident Evil Requiem trailer? I don't really feel anything about it other than the nostalgia of going back to the RPD and the post nuke. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a good game. I'm excited to play it.
Vessel scanned. Routing bridge.
Whoa! There goes all the armor. I don't think so. Yeah, don't tell me shield guys can't do shit. They just took most of my life away. Give it to me. I know you want to. Ah! There we go. Fuck you, man. Lightwing says, sorry for a bad question, but grenade launcher can also cause self-damage, right? Yeah. I did shred that boss. Mafian enjoyed the Doom Eternal videos. Oh, cool. Nice to have you here. Ugh. This room is nasty. Took the risk, paid off. I saw you. 1, 2, 3. Ugh, look at all that. No. See, I knew you were there. Do you know what Under the Ammo thinks of Dark Ages? Oh god, I can't imagine what he thinks of it. I'm sure there's already some videos that already sound exactly like him. But for real. What would even be the point of a parody? Weasel, thank you. Have a good rest. We're still here. Harbor Souls. Done. Resurrection. Good map. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Just took a moment to have a bite of some ribs. Alright. The ribs got to him. Yeah, a rib took me out. This is all barbecue sauce. Guys, if I lose this run, it might be a while before I make another attempt, because this has been a lot.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Novic's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
Stop changing my goddamn gun, game. No, not with the leader yet. Pinky on the other side. Pinky and Revenant. Got them both, okay. Oh, those are what pinkies have become. Yeah, pinkies are like these giant horses that have riders. The riders shoot projectiles, and then the pinky charges at you with his bite. And he can also hit you with his tail. I think he can, yeah.
He just took out a siege tower.
I shouldn't have used that. There it is. No, nightmare imps! Not fucking with him. Got him. Got him! Yeek.
Second tower is down.
Ouch! Is this the way I need to go? This is not the way I need to go. Yes, that was fucking awesome.
Enemy threat has been eliminated. He's regained control of the battlefield.
No Ravager. No, I'm not a fan of it. I used it in my first playthrough. A little bit. Ouch! Fuck! There it goes. There's the run. Lost the shield right away. Damn it. Well, Cymberine says I do get one oopsie. We're gonna close out of the game. Try to continue the level. But from here on out it won't count. That was an optional encounter too. I thought you have to go through there to get to the last one. There's another way to get to the final encounter? I thought you have to go through that that optional area, that area that looks optional. Why didn't you parry? I tried. My shield broke. Alright. Oh, you just don't activate the tree. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I just hit it by... I just automatically target it. And I like that fight, too. I usually handle it good. I had it in my head that the way out was locked, and you had to do that encounter. Oh well. All right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna still take it seriously. We're gonna try to get to the end, but I personally don't count this. Man, and low parry window, man, it makes all the difference. Yeah, you do, but if you close the game before going to the main menu screen, it'll save your progress. It's cheating. That's why I mean this is cheating, but I wanna see it through. At least get a little practice on these levels, because I never get to play them. I can't believe I fucking lost that way. Sound cues. Well, if anything, it shows that I need to learn this level better. I guess I could probably just run straight through them.
He just took out a siege tower.
No, it's optional. Yeah, I got like a message that YouTube is like not getting the right amount of video to be smooth streaming. I don't know. I don't know what I can do about that, guys. They're apparently not happy that I lost either. Oh! Jesus. Yeah, I don't need mines while we're doing this. Wow.
Second tower is down.
What's the fastest way there? Huh, okay, we'll just go this way then. What's up there? It cuts through. Eh. This is it. Yeah, okay, we're on our way. What? Okay, so we go this way. And then, oh, that's what made me think this is locked. Not the exit. Oh, man. I kept, like, I died because I forgot or didn't know that you didn't have to do that fight. That sucks, man. Get the yellow key first. I've already moved on. Thank God that didn't kill me. Alright, here we go. Fuck, man. Like, he gets close and he does those projectile patterns? My God.
Targets destroyed.
There's one left.
Bitan, Commander, I just think the Ravager's not as cool as the Pulverizer. I like the speed boost. I'm still really fucking down. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, it sucks to lose the run in a fight that I didn't actually need to do, just because I didn't know. Man.
Princess. Please, help me. I can still be of service. I only did what was asked of me.
I'm gonna watch him die.
Wait. Vera. Azuric is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
Let me get a soda. I'll be right back for the last levels. Okay. All right. So for those who are recently tuning in, I did die once on Resurrection, but we're using exploit to continue because I just want to practice these last levels. Chat said I got one oopsie. I crashed in my oopsie. If I die again,
Combat mode engaged.
it's over.
Siege programs are on and online.
But I am determined to get this all in one go eventually.
Slayer is tearing through the front lines.
Those Titans are protecting the siege towers.
Little pinkies.
Patrick's forces have been crushed.
mess with it. Okay. Now my fucking nightmare begins. Oh Lord. Wait, what weapon do I want for this? I always use Impaler. I'm gonna try Shredder. Shit. Wow! Okay. I went in with no plan. How do I want to fight him? Okay, Shredder is not doing it. What do I want to use against him? I could just go SSG. Maybe Cycler? I don't use the Ravager. I don't like it. Charge on parry, use the chain shot. Yeah. Let me see if I can reload the level. And just for the practice. This is the first time I've ever fought him on low parry window. Cycler's DPS is bad. Yeah. Let's see if I can still get into the save. Yeah, I need to have a strategy before I go to him. It hadn't even occurred to me to think about how I was going to fight him. And suddenly I'm face to face with him. Yeah, there it is. I can do it again. We gotta go through the fucking mech section again.
Combat mode engaged. Siege breakers are armed and online. Alright, we're just in practice mode now, guys. Pure practice mode. Simbarine, I'm sorry. I know you were rooting for me. But I went in there with no plan.
fuck off.
Have been crushed.
Okay, so we'll chain ball Dread Mace. Yeah? Oh, I saw. Oh, no, it's more mech. Forgot. Normal DPS is also hyper bad. Yeah. That didn't do much. Get out of here. Is he not dead yet? His health bar is gone. Finally! No, you don't have to restart. I got the same bug on the first mech level boss fight. Okay. Alright, let's load it up. Let's load it up. What do we got here? For armor, in case. Dread Mace. And... oh, man. I think I might just go SSG. I'm gonna try SSG. Oh, man. So bad at him. So bad at that fight. It's over, guys. It's fucking over. Alright. I don't know how I'm going to do that fight with low parry window. I am just not good with those fairies. Those stricter ones. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have that kind of timing. Wow. I also haven't played him in a while, and I've forgotten what his timings are and what his patterns are. I used to know him. Alright, I'm gonna practice it a little bit on Nightmare. Change the settings. Okay, so settings. Small parry window. Low resources. Game speed 110.
Combat mode engaged.
Alright.
Siege breakers are on and online.
Hey, Simbrine, thanks for the 20 bucks. I appreciate it. I really do. It says, made a valiant effort. You'll get it next time. King. Yeah, and I hope so. It's really demoralizing seeing how bad I am at the Azure side. And I gotta go through this again to practice him.
Flail is tearing through the front lines. Both sides are protecting the siege towers.
Increase damage. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Increase damage to mechs. Damage to demons. 1000%. There you go. Fuck these guys. Rote, we need your skit on. Yes. That's awesome. Maybe I'll start doing this from now on. Sprint? You don't want to sprint anymore? Ha. Wish there was a way to just practice Azrak. Like, I don't know if someone can find the code to warp you there. That's what it wants me to do, huh? Okay. Fine, I'll play your game. Salim, that's awesome. If you know how to do it, if you could DM me the instructions, because I really need to practice this fight. I can do it, I know I can, I just need to practice it. New studios, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I know I'll get there. I'm just feeling down about the whole thing, especially the way I died in Resurrection. But even if I hadn't died in Resurrection, I mean, this would have gone really bad. Okay. A super shotgun's not the answer. Oh, fuck. Wow. Ha! Yeah, we're doing this every time now. I'll play it on Ultras to start. Well, I mean, I've already beaten it on Ultranightmare. I'm trying to do it on some custom settings. Thank you, Salim. Okay. Settings. 100. Okay, so Dread Mace, fine. This is fine. Gun is going to be Chain Shot. Still too close to be comfortable. Ouch! Okay, I don't know that pattern. Sometimes he just doesn't attack. Oof, that's bad. Ah, that delay one. That messes me up. Justin, I can't only shoot during a falter. This fight will take way too long, and that just amplifies the chances that I'll fuck something up. Okay, don't do that. Shit. No iframes. No iframes. Okay, third phase. What is he doing here? It's fucking boring using this chain shot, but it's giving me a better chance than anything else. Oh, what was that delay? Try the rocket launcher. Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, I'll try rocket launcher, sure. What fucks me up is that he charges up like he's gonna hit, and then he doesn't hit, and then I tap block in anticipation, and that takes away some of my blocks. And oof. Okay, rocket launcher. See, like, oh man, that misses me. What? Okay. Healing is not very much, is it? Woo! I don't think rocket launchers is the way to go. No. I'm no good with this rocket launcher. Thank you, Salim. I'll check that out. I'm going back to the chain. Wait, what? I just hit the wrong button. Ah! Okay, I mean this is going all right. I'm gonna try. I want to see how it feels with Cycler. I'm gonna go rocket launcher for the very beginning because of the variables. Nope. Nope. Okay. Ouch. I am really noticing how much I depended on the Impaler in this fight. My god. Okay, maybe we go back to chain shots. Practice more that way. Actually, I'm gonna try Shredder again. Ah. So he doesn't paint with pincushion? Oh, fuck that. I'll just go back to chain shot then. No, I shot him a bunch with... look, I'm doing it again. No pincushion. Nope. I don't like the accelerator. Okay, alright. I'm gonna keep practicing with this with the chain shot. I think, oh, right. Is my shredder not upgraded on this? That's a really good question. I don't think it is. Nope, it's not. That's why. So, yeah, shredder might be really good for it. Let me just practice shooting shredder and learning his patterns. What the fuck? I thought he was supposed to falter after every 3 parries. I hit him with 3 parries and he did not falter. There. I actually got it there. I'm just gonna keep practicing. Set up Cycler first. How do people do this on 150 speed on small parry window? I guess they're just really good at this kind of thing.